Good day.
I love Vantus Pirellius.
Be seen.
Game runs way better after frickin' transferring all the files into another driver. Don't you talk back to me like that. I think this one is the Lanwin gate. See, the only thing I don't like about this outfit is that you don't see the hair as much. This fortifies several skills high amount, including lowering my how about maximum hide? Grab ring it, Kushidi. Necklace of Swords, Fortified Blade, 25 points? Wow. Sounds like one I should use in a purely physical altercation. Well, slime. It's a bloody bounding. But that's not terrible. I think that'll work. With a ward. That's terrible. Kavach Curious. Fortify Endurance and Strength. Was it really worth the wait?
State your business. I'm through talking to you.
Why? Mine just died with no resistance. Oh, okay, don't jump into the lava. That would be quite deadly. I might miss. I am. Okay, we need to... Holy shit. I did not just survive falling into lava because I jumped off it. Well, I think that one, that big one up there, is probably going to be the one. I put on the... Well, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that either. You know what? Got my blessings. Storm Lord. That's not very good. Make it make an effective sell. They drop people. Very effective sell. In fact, I could probably make a potion out of it right now and use it. So we need. I gotta. So wait, what's the percentage currently? It's so I got 100%, 180, 20, 30, 35. So that's 85. Let's drink a potion just in case I forget. We got it. I'm going to guess that the top half either has a gate over here. Over here must be the gate to the other area that I want to get to. This guy has no friggin' awareness. Dude, imagine stealing from a Daedra. Okay, we're in the clear. Like... Actually, we can make effective health potions from that. Especially since we're maxed out. So those are worth keeping, just because we can get really good heals. Just stop those. Go to. Where's my master voter? Bloodgrass out. %. Tricked him into killing himself. That's just unfortunate. It's like, I'm getting damaged. I'm going to stand directly in front of the thing that's going to launch spikes at my head. Yes, smart idea. A bunch. I have no idea how many more calendars. Oh! It's like... His hammer nearly flew off. Although stealth is easy if you have mastered illusion. Or alchemy. Alchemy, honestly. And you get lucky with the loot. Then again, isn't also literally a force of luck in your favor with as long as you know what you're grabbing. Staff of weakness, trade speed, drink state, strength of the burden. Oceanic journey, pushing light, nature parts. Well, they're gonna be pissed. What did I get from that? That one is is it either absorb or fortify magic? This one is fortify or absorb speed. Okay. This one is shock damage or shield. Alright. Well, those are all very effective in their own way, depending on what kind. Fortifying speed is actually... You can make yourself run just a little faster. Just that little bit faster that you need. Watch. I'll use it. We'll put it on like a pair of boots or something like that. Which one was speed? This one is the speed one. I don't know, we'll just put it on. You can also slow enemies down when you attack them. Black robe? That's the vampire robe, right? I think it is. I think it's the vampire robe. Sure. Let's do it. Quickening robe. Now will be just a little bit faster. So now we should run. I can notice it at least a little bit. 119. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's right.
Can I help you?
No. What?
Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Actually, there's a secret use for zero-weight items that people don't really think about. If you have a bunch of zero-weight items, you don't necessarily need to pickpocket them onto another NPC. Especially since getting rid of that item on an NPC, dumping it on them. I don't think it's always the best idea, but if you want to, that's always an option. Okay, it is. There's my Leowin house. What I would suggest is to like Heinrich's pants and stuff like that. Save that for that here. Balin Drat. Balin Drat. Where was it? G6. Double. There. I want it in there. But then I can put... I'm gonna put some stuff that I don't want here. Do I want a staff of worms? Reanimate on target. Staff of Andaris. That's so good. And it's not even like a non-permanent. The only drain strength. I'll put that in there. Get that. So I tried the short sword, Cataclysm. It's alright. I think. So what? It's 22. But the dagger gets benefits, I believe, from the dagger gets benefits from stealth better. I'm pretty sure. We can go talk to the Leowin Castle now. Castle guy. Why am I saying she? Is it because there's a quest here that makes me talk to this lady? Okay.
Yes?
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
Sir Knight.
He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
The Empire!
I have given you the help you asked for. Bruma's fate is out of my hands. Good day, Sir Knight.
Comes in all invisible like. Good day, Sir Knight. I think I did corals too, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go back to coral and get that all squared away. So I got coral. Did I do Breville's? I just want to get the aid quests done.
How can I help
The
you?
game glitches around me.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Bye.
I hope the investigation goes well. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
Yeah.
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Good luck, investigator.
Ha! How? Oh. Arr. Okay, so I think we have Anvil. Did I do Breville's Gate? Tamriel I Daedroth. Tamriel I Daedroth. Oh, no. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh! Oh! Acrobatics. What is my acrobatics? Is there a 100? It is. That's big. That's so base. I think this is the one. Tower portal. Bruh. What is this man doing? is this idiot?
And it was you that closed that. Be seeing you.
Is
You're a Regulus Terentius Count Braville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Braville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne.
the throne. The heir.
Take care.
Bro.
Good morning.
How are you?
So my brother just walked in and he saw how many hours I've dumped into Oblivion. So we're gonna take a quick break and we're gonna load up the other games real quick.
Fantastic.
Oh, by the way, just so that way you can see.
Thank you.
Hold on. You want to see something better?
I swear to God, if you have one, like, 4 saves with more than 73 hours, I will crash out on you. 79 hours in total?
You wanna see something else that's really funny?
Cat.
No, it's not a cat. Well, technically my character does have a girlfriend in this game, but that's different. That's literally like a short quest line that lasts like a.
You've only played 130. Never mind.
Hold on, it gets better.
I thought that said 1.39 hours, not 139 hours.
Here, I'll show you. All right, so this is my completed save. All right, so this is the journal. This lists every quest that I've ever done. Look at the numbers.
400.
This is me scrolling.
I thought.
Oh, you want to see something better? Hold on. Look at my stats. Look at my stats. Look at my stats. Hey, can you be careful about kicking my?
See what I'm gonna do now? Is I'm gonna take him,
Why are my settings?
and he's gonna roll.
My
And
settings.
he's gonna go fight someone.
Oh, hold on. There's more. There's more.
You have 139 hours in that game.
There's more. No, there's more.
That's what I said. Oh, so now you're just gonna play like every single Elder Scrolls game now. You boot up Oblivion. You boot up
Look at
Morrowind.
look at my
Now
hours.
you're booting up Skyrim.
What is wrong with this game?
What do you mean? Skyrim's the best Elder Scrolls
No,
game
I mean
to
it's
exist.
freaking out. 300.
360 something.
379 hours. Hold on. Look at look at what I have.
You don't have 2 Dawnbreakers?
I do. The other one's in the house, and then I have all of the.
I was about to say you're kind of a failure if you don't have Cicero. Valid. He's the only one who ever deserves glaze ever.
Yeah, I put him in the ancient armor.
Ancient.
Yeah, there's ancient Dark Brotherhood armor. You get it for doing the you get it from doing the quest correctly in
Quest correctly.
the Caius Maro quest. If you do that correctly,
What do you mean correctly?
if you kill him in a town that's not Dragon Bridge, you get a bonus.
It's not Dragon's Reach?
I mean, not Dragon's Bridge. Whatever the Dragon's Bridge one that is, that lets you you get like a sightseeing, and it tells you, it kind of spoils the quest a little for you, kind of. She like foreshadows some things, but then she tells you where a bunch of armor is that you can get from this one random guy. You can pick it off a dead Dark Brotherhood assassin in the in a specific area, but I'm not telling you. You have you have to.
You're not telling me.
You have to do, like I said, you have to do the Caius Maro or the whatever Maro quest correctly. You have to kill him in any city that you that is not Dragon's Bridge. I'm not gonna tell you because it's literally a quest reward, a bonus. But so if I tell you exactly where it is, there's no reason to do the quest bonus. You gotta do it yourself. I never have done. I don't think I've ever done the quest bonus before. I just kill him and get it over with. But
What I usually do, I usually wait until he just passes over the bridge. Or I boost Roda him.
oh!
Oh my god, it's Moik the Liar!
Yes, we found him again. I outspeed you.
Knows
Mike
much.
knows
much. Tell some.
My
Mike
favorite
knows
character in all
many things others
the
do
enhanced
not.
Skyrim game.
He's in Morrowind too.
Some
He is?
people want
Yeah.
special
This
bows
is
that take
another
too
reason.
long to load and need special arrows called
Mike
bolts.
the Liar.
Mike thinks they are idiots. Take care. Mike. Mike.
Bye.
Farewell.
Good to... Well met. I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. Looked like Daedra worshippers to me. I've told you all I can. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
Do I? This is the only one relatively close to the city. Alright, now that we're done with that little side. We're done with that little side trek. Unfortunately, once I complete main quest, I'm not going to be able to... Give me a second. I'm not going to be able to do much when it comes to, in the form of gathering ingredients from Oblivion, but I'm pretty sure that the ones that all of the ones that we can get are in the Bloody Bounty. One thing I would do, maybe, is make a duplicating arrow that has a chance of duplicating itself. On hit. That's what I would do, personally. I think that's the... We gotta get up there somehow. If I could get up there, that would actually be quite nice. I think I can even level up much anymore. I've gotten to that point where I'm just so powerful that all conflicts either end instantly or end very quickly, unless I drag it out. Well, that would be good enough to just sell. You died. Why would you make a fortified personality Sounds like a fast way to just lose. What are you trying to fortify your personality for? This ain't Top Bunny. Go, 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 go. Security? You think I care about security? I stole his heart. Did that just kill him?
Hello.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an... Bye.
Greetings
You sure
to
gave
you.
those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I can't believe it. Farewell.
Go ahead, please. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Garrison.
Don't worry. Anvil's soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else. Bruma will not fall. You too.
But no, flip it upside down. Go ahead. Wait, is there 2 fortified magical ones? Absorb fatigue, fortify fatigue. Well, that's useful, I guess. Detect life on self, 180. Holy shit. I mean, turn on dead is alright, I guess, but holy 20. Well, 25 is all undead, so that would turn literally every undead around and start running. Detect life? 180 feet on cell? It's absolutely insane. I don't even know what I would put that on. I don't even know what I would begin to put that on. I'll put it on this white. Oh. I'll put it on this. The robe of foresight is made. This should. I should be able to see. What does the Gray Fox Cowl do now? What does that do in comparison to this? I know it gives like it gives some. Oh, so it's even stronger than the Gray Fox Cowl.
How are
so
you
this
today?
is my ultimate, like, if I want to like see people through walls. Back on my. Okay, so we've done Anvil. Skingred is the only one left. Yeah. Just need to go do the Skingred gate. I guess I can't get in there. Dude, if I was an Reemaster at Agravanics, that would be so funny. It just like leveled me up all the way. This is shield and burden. Ah, here it is. The Anguish Keep. Sorrow Keep. Which is... Nope. I just did that massive ass fall for no damage.
Oh. Ha!
Run. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I did not just brute force my way through a massive box. Oh. What do I do? Wait. Let's negotiate.
Be quick about it, mortal. Be quick about it, mortal.
So funny. Okay, we can't negotiate with that one. What? Oh, that's locked. Okay, this is a big problem. We need to find a way there without dying. Oh! Oh no. Maybe there is another way. Just gotta find it. Maybe it's down here instead of up there. Oh, I see it now. I was blind the whole time. Okay. Imagine going on a light jog through Oblivion. Imagine if somebody fortified their acrobatics enough to be able to get up there. It's just by acrobatics. Really. And nothing else. That would be truly incredible, and I want to see that. But I feel like it won't. Swing singulum sanctus. We're done. We're done with Aid for Bruma. We're done. Off.
Good evening.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done! I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Bye.
Is that it? Okay, so we need to go to Joffrey now.
Hail!
Yes? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Farewell.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. May Talos
Whatever you need, friend. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? Good luck, my friend.
What can I do for you, sir? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. The noose around Bruma is tightening. Now that the Mythic Dawn has learned Martin's location, we have to be prepared for the worst. Keep your... Hard true.
What do you want now? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rat? Bye.
I'm pleased to see you again. Our brother returns to the fold. Excellent. Return. May the sunlight always safeguard. Your our brother. Return to me. Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will gladly reward you. May the sunlight always. Safeguard your path.
Let's do some Sheogorath stuff. Why not? How much carry weight did I actually drop down when I did that? Oh, holy shit. It was like 100.
Speak quickly. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go. Bless.
Yes, is there something you require? My work is never done.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, You run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? Ah, New Sheoth. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. You can go now. Run along, scoot.
We're gonna start discovering a bunch of places in the Shivering Isles. So that way I can do the quest when I want to. What was that? Why did it suddenly tank? Sure. Damn, that thing died instantly. Ravara. Sure, I'll go find that real quick. Naughty Bramble as well. So I'll have to discover that one. Okay, we found it. I love how I mastered acrobatics earlier than I thought I would. Go this way. It looks puddle. I guess I'll go find puddle jumper now. Okay, why did it suddenly do?
See you. Goodbye. Good. Take your time. Take care. See you later.
What is that lag spike? Oh, that's one of the places that I'm...
Greetings.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
Una
See you
Armina
later.
runs a museum.
Una Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new...
I'll come back to Split later. I promise. College. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Alarm.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. You'll have to do better than that, you yellow-faced, pointy-eared monkey. You're more intelligent.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Cylon, and so I will stay my hand. For now. Halt! Begone, mort...
I think I know what that is.
I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion. There is a man in Crucible who feels his doom comes soon. Some say he's wrong, and others say he's right. But I say he's a loon. Take care.
Character is great.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that. Goodbye.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion? Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates. I hope you're back with some good news. I could certainly use it. Be cautious, my friend.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day. Best way to kill a skin... See you later. Why should I get up to greet the day when every living thing mocks me? Goodbye. Why should I get up? See, why should I... Take care.
No mortal may enter the halls of Brellock. Speak, citizen.
Great conversation. I cross. This might be the one that I'm looking. Runs in circles.
What?
The Argonian bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation.
I've heard Sheogorath has called it back to the Isles. Perhaps he will find it one day. Bye.
What? Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. My feet hurt so bad. I could sure use a new pair of shoes. Can you help me out, please?
We need to clip that. I need to clip that.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. What do you need, friend? Anything for you. My feet hurt so bad. What? What did you say? What did you say? What do you need, friend? Tell me more.
No.
See, you think you can... Thanks. For you, of course. Every little bit helps. Goodbye. Hey, got any apples? Oh, no. What? For you, of course. Goodbye. What do you need? Goodbye. Me? My feet hurt. Now. You think you can spare a... Thank... For you, of course. Hey. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You think you can spare... Oh. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Do you ever bathe?
What?
I hear the newcomer made a real mess in Passwall. I sure hope he stays out of High Cross. Goodbye.
Me, 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 me,
Oh.
me, 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 me.
clearly even went through past wall. I'd like to know absolutely what the fuck he is talking about right now. I don't think he's...
Yes? What do you need? Take care.
What?
There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore.
They make armor and weapons. Magical ones, if you have the correct matrix.
See you later.
Yes?
Ugh, take it. It's worthless to me anyway. You treacherous. You... Thank... Alright. We... Every little bit helps. Goodbye.
What's the other one? We have to break into her house to get to her? So...
What do you need, friend? Take care. Do you have any shoes? Merely offered me some shoes if I ran an errand for her research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes?
No, no shoes. But how about a bath? You really should take a bath. You shouldn't run any errands for Mirrorly until you take a bath.
Oh, these holes in my shoes are killing me. Well, gotta run. Hey. Oh, no. My feet. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Me, 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 me.
Where is this woman?
Me, 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 me.
Did she die? Please don't tell me she died.
Yeah, I'm Ingvar the Wanderer.
although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation. Goodbye.
Is she essential? I thought she was essential. Oh, is that her?
You're new here, so I'll try to be patient with you. I am compiling a taxonomy of every living thing in the Shivering Isles, the weather, changes in the moon and stars, and their interrelationships. I must not be interrupted. My work requires the highest degree of concentration. I hope I won't have to repeat myself. I have no time for idle chatter with dilettantes. When I'm finished with the Encyclopedia Sheothia, you may study it to your heart's content. My work is far too important to trust to you. Make it quick. Please, I'm embarrassed. That's just... Ugh, really? Interesting. What a wonderful compliment. You're well done. Oh, please. Ugh, that's foul. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? Remarkable. That's just talk. Really? Interesting. Please, I'm embarrassed. Really now. You can't scare me. I will. Ugh, that's foul. You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you, despite your lack of training. Here's the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it, so you can tell me. It's important. Do you have any new items from the list? Excellent. I'll just take them. These are perfect for my research. I hate these interruptions. Do you have any... Excellent. These are perfect for my research. I hate these interruptions. Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime, what have you found for me? Liar! I hate these... My bestiary? Oh, yes, I want to start one. I'd like a ballywog to begin with. You just get it close to me, and I'll take care of subduing it. I might accidentally kill it. If that happens, just bring me another. Once I have it, I'll make sure it's worth your while. I have some spells I can sell you if you have no way to command the beasts yourself. Would you like one of these? I might... When you bring them to me, would you... A bargain at twice the price. When you bring them to me, would you... This spell might do for a ballywog or an elytra hatchling. Don't try it on anything tougher, though. When you bring them to me, I intend to wait until the spell wears off to capture them. I enjoy the challenge. Unfortunately, your pathetic illusion skill makes that idea useless. Goodbye. I hate the... Remind me to... No luck. Goodbye. I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait. I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait. You'll have to get me a new one if it dies. Try not to kill it. You'll have to get me a new one if it dies. You'll have to get me a new one if it dies.
I'm gonna kill it.
I hate these My bestiary, I don't like you. Please, go on. What a wonderful compliment. You're really? You can't scare me, I see. I don't like you. Remind... I hate... Tell me more. See you.
Maybe I'll do this one later. Start.
Blessings, citizen.
Walk with our Lord.
The Mad God has given you a task. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, a manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. A glorious existence, truly.
I'll start from Naughty Bramble because it's the closest. Oh, I remember this place. Not in this one.
Perhaps you could help us. But why should I trust you? You might be, you know, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds. But wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you.
Make it quick. I've work to do. I need 5 pod pits. Normally, the peasants do that work, but pod pits are special. They hatch into beautiful birds. Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you? If you'll excuse me, I have work to do. I need to collect 5 pod pits. Renar Joe sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath? In fact, I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindonwe. Renarjo, he protects me like a valiant knight, always rooting out spies and ne'er-do-wells. He's so good at it, I've never seen one yet. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon, they will rise up, consume us, and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can. Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen. Rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pot pits before the day is done. All right. That's enough. That's just stupid. Gracious, what? Don't waste your flattery on me. Such adventures. How I envy you. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such... You've got a point. I can't argue with that. You think that's funny? Such advent... Don't talk... I see. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. Goodbye. I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact. Take care.
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? Doesn't get as much work done as he should. He's always turning things over to look under them, searching for who knows what. Not a bad worker once he gets his mind on something. But usually he's doing something unproductive. She'll actually get something done. The problem with her is getting her motivated. You have to play mind games with that one. We are a farming community, nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn, and that's only because he loves to kill his pests. Tove, the Unrestful in Bliss, is collecting items to build something. Take care.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't.
It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you know who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask. Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogoret has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. Careful, beasts all around. You might taste good to them.
Be quick. How do you know about that? It's private. I don't trust you enough to talk about it. I'd... like to return. Be quick, please. It's my private journal. I write in it every day. Sometimes more than once. It's something I have to do. It keeps my thoughts from unraveling. Well, I've never shown it to anyone else before, but I feel I can trust you. Here, look it over. But bring it right back, okay? Good. Bye.
Oh!
You'd better have a good reason for... If you must know, I am Sindanwe, foreperson. And don't let that liar Kishashi or that psycho Ranar Joe tell you any different. See you later.
Have you accomplished the mission? Ha ha! That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take this. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She's planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave, before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go.
Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who hunts. It is I who keeps the fields and farms clean for Sindanwe. Clean of vermin. Clean of the things and people who would take our crops and eat them with their nasty, nasty teeth. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs on my arms and legs to eat them before they eat us.
Hilarious.
It's nice here. Lots of pests for Relin. Lots of blood. Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though.
Huh.
See you later.
Apparently I got something to get rid of that evil mind. What is this? Spell drink. Spell absorption. Other. I don't remember what that guy actually ended up giving me. He was using it to ward off the evil mind. Oh, mind shielding. Reflect spell 12 on self. Where's the mundane? is one way that I really want to do this thing. You'll see once I get there. By the way. Maybe to do that. Actually, that's entirely possible. That's good. First up, we're gonna find our master. 42, 1. All. Ninbrew is. The actual name. It's not Ninru, it's gotta be Ner. It's based on Ner, right? Right, health. Resist fire, fire shield. No. If I'm gonna do like a full... I'm gonna do like a full potion thing, like a home base, right? First off, grab my arrows.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zidillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. So good.
Actually, I wanted to check out the system tab.
Good to be back. What can I assist you with? I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zidillion. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear, and that's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. What else? As you... So good to be back in business.
Manual, they said? Zidillion? It's gotta be under X. Fortify how? absorb health. 30 points. 25 points. Excuse me. How much damage? 10? How much does other daggers do? 20. Think about that. Oh, absorb fatigue or fortify fatigue. Not yet, at least. Actually, I could use that on. Bad. Actually, for some quick cash. Was absorb and fortify. I am the Death Lord.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your back.
Oh. Right, I guess I'll have to get rid of it.
What can I... So good to be back in business.
Okay, this has to be a joke. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
This is impossible.
Oh, the twisted mind spawned these...
Kill every last one of them. Put them down. Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on. Unleash the swarm. What can I assist you with? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Guess I have to wait in between every single one. Fire trap.
Look at those jewels.
Something isn't right here. Another... What can I assist you with? The second chamber of Zedillion is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. You're doing quite well so far.
Keep it up. Just when we needed him.
Blast! Cage is locked. Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
He's walk. Oh, that one is...
I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Zedillion. Now, how may I continue to assist you? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
That's horrible.
Steady, Cormac. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never!
Oh, I've driven two of them.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedillion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry, we'll have your... As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Oh, that is much worse. Just lowered my strength.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
I need to get rid of things like now. I think I'm a little too encumbered when it comes to this. Maybe there's something I can put away. There was another thing. Oh. Here's what I'm need to do. What? The... That's not real, is it? That can't be real, right? Okay. That actually worked. Thermite dagger. Yeah, of course. The Wabbajack. That's gonna be thing. I could very soon put that away. Dusk Fang, that was so good. Step first up. I'll display that somewhere. Whoa. Oh, no, keep it back. I don't think that's gonna work as well as I want it to. Gold frame, blade. I think the ebony blade is. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. This. Nothing. Whatever. Oh, I do not want to do console. Yeah, is there a way to turn that on? Or what? What is the staff of awareness? Did I not drop that? Where'd it go? I dropped it here. We go down here. Ah! Here it is.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's too fucking. I guess I can hold it on this table over here. Like this. Book of the Apprentice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab
Look at the muscles on you.
Archmage. At least they aren't enchanted, so I can put whatever I want on them. Staff of Indaris. That's so good, though. Labberjack. Yeah, that's.
Hi there.
Where'd my staff paralysis go? We need to stop the glitch now.
Greetings.
Hi. Fucking. Perfect. Go check out Cropsford. I mean, it's been a couple weeks, right? What? Oh, fucking way.
What do you think, friend? We've accomplished a lot since you last saw this place. I won't forget your service to our new settlement. Who knows? One day Cropsford may be a thriving town, and all because of you. Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Bye.
Good day. Our little farm is thriving. We couldn't have done it without your help. Come back and visit us anytime. Take care.
Well met. I like it here. I really didn't think I would, but Cropsford feels like home now. Thanks for making this possible, my friend. Be seeing you.
I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Finger bowl. Why is that such a funny name? Damn. Imagine if there was a permanent, I saw that. Flames. Why would we? Huh? Alright, I guess I need to figure out where does these. I'll drink the ice cream. Where the hell did that thing go? I need an adept. If it's not an adept, then they're useless. Pretty sure this one is an adept. So this one could. It doesn't. But they have a chance of holding a. Thing. Black silver. Should be two in this cave, though. Honestly. Find the second. Hello. There. There's money, I like that. Well, effigy, I guess. I guess I'll have to find another necromancer. Actually, we're gonna go dump our stuff again. There's no Kavach house. Let's do it in
Good evening, my lord. I do need to lighten the load, so to speak. So let's start. First up, maybe I'll put that in the Shaden Hall house. Staff of Bendaris. Hatred Soul is really good. Quadrubow is... it's not as good, it seems. Quadrubow seems to not be really good. I might just put down my black stuff. For the... let's just say, just go ahead and actually, that dark shirt is fine.
some good pauldrons at the armorer.
Greeting.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
How do
Farewell.
you do?
You're a sneaky-looking sort. Well met.
Hi there. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Let's get farewell.
I heard a What can I interest you in? A fine. That's more. You drive. You've made a. You've made it. That's a fit. You drive a fine. You got it. You've made a. You drive. That's a. You've made a. You've made an excellent. You got a great deal there. That's a good. You've made a good. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. You're a fine. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a. You bought that for a song.
Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing?
That's more. That an ex. You got a great deal. A fine trip. That's a fair deal. That's an excellent bargain. You bought that. pleasure doing business with you. A pleasure. I'm willing to teach. Good day.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
We're all in your debt.
Bye.
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. We were all so... Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Take care.
So what's this about?
It's good to know.
A pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We've got
Good
such
day.
a strong fight.
I hope. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Good day.
Sure.
So long.
Let's hear it.
What's going on?
Skingrad and Kavach. Board is stewardess. And I have boards enabled, so Skingrad. Fort Mitchell. Fort Mitchell. Okay, I'm just gonna hide in the forest.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Nothing. Must have been the wind.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Guess it was nothing.
by the night. How could you do such a thing? Ooh. It's gotta be it. Let's do it. Soul trap. Alright, we can do Mafala Vermina quest now. Which means we can finish Daedric questline right now. Whoa.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
Who are you who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord. We serve her will.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me.
What?
I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfed has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Arkfed has found more than he bargained for.
Looks semi-normal. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ow!
Like glitched off the freaking thing. Oh no, it spawned me up to the of course it did. No, I'm good.
Ow! Ah!
Oh, everything's huge. It's kind of funny. I like that. Oh, it's dead enders? Whoa. Arkfed's retreat? No. I'm gonna see. What the? Yes. What is that? Parkour City? Only way to get around is jumping like a damn monkey. There's no world so great as the world of mind. There is no voyager so well traveled as the traveler of the land of dreams. There's no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I've plumbed its depths. I've seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am the lord of limitless space, the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting. No longer wait for my dreams to carry me to worlds away, to noble deeps, to unspeakable vastness. Shall dwell in the house of Vermina forever, the orb my companion. There's no compass, no end. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with wonder in the home.
My orb is returned, and Arkfed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
You are summoned by the Lord Hermaeus Mora. He sees your path, as he sees all things. Make your way to his shrine. Go to his shrine, see what lies ahead. Go to his shrine.
I see you have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am amazing Laura. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
This is a tough one. Just kill every race? I know where to find one race.
Go ahead, please. You too.
Start here. Are these guys?
To arms! To arms!
Down.
Sanguine is pleased. We threaten no one. Reach for glory, Rosebud. Oh!
Sanguine is pleased. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Reach for glory, Rosebearer. Sanguine is only quality goods for sale here. What can reach for glory?
Wait.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Oh, I see
Cyrodiil.
his gold.
Reach for glory.
2005. So he's useless.
You have pleased Molag Bal. Praise be to the Lord Molag.
You see.
Leave us, creature of light.
Change the name just to...
Leave us, creature of light. Leave us, creature of light.
Ohio?
Leave us, creature.
Hi,
Leave us, creature of light.
Already got ready.
Leave us, creature of light.
Not a dark elf. Not a dark elf.
Our time must now be spent in prayer.
Our time must now be...
So there's... Right? Oh, wrong one. Back. One. I think it is just... Yeah, I think it's just the Nord.
served me well, and I am pleased. I give you this, the Arma Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn, and remember.
There it is. The Agma Infinium, the Book of Infinite Knowledge.
Blessed are you who walks his true path. Enlightened are you who learns of himself. Walk where your road must take you.
Blessed are you who walks his true path. Enlightened are you who learns of himself. Walk where your road must take you.
Blessed are you who walks his true path. Enlightened are you who learns of himself. I can't believe it. Walk where your road must take you.
Blessed are you. Anvil is up. Walk where your road must take you.
Bless. You better have the right offering, or you're wasting your time here.
There is no offering for the shrine.
Walk where your road must take you.
She's talking shit out of her ass. Anyways, Mace Mora, this is him. Basically, his mortal followers wanted to do a divination. Apparently, they needed a soul of each of the 10 races. I exclusively left it to danger worshippers and the Mira people.
Ow!
So, now it's time for the Augment Infinium to go beyond our limits. Sort of. Been a while since I've done this though. not yet. Even if we are doing main quests, which I wanted to do some. I did some Shivering Isles stuff. Holy sh! I can do that though. Let's do it. Alright, so basically, the too long didn't read is we have to get the Blood of Divine, and that is the armor of Tiber Septim, the only mortal who's able to... That was ugly. The only mortal who's able to become... So we need to go in there and... By the way, Jeffrey said I will probably die doing this.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Reelus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankator. We did not know that the Underking, who was Ziran Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
Okay.
I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
We're working on it. promise. Oh, it's up here. Down here. This is Sashi's cleaver. Disintegrate armor. Fair enough, I guess.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No. That was the dream. I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
You'll probably notice there's a lot of changes secondary gear. They have a blade slot. They also have a second item alongside there. With the rifle.
Ah!
Hold on.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Of course, we're fighting at endgame level 30-somethings. Fighting the toughest of the tough so far. No chance for getting much stronger by boosted agility. So it's, jeez. I'm at 76. Which means I could actually go and see I can go see the trainer for Master. I'll do it after this time. It's pretty cool. Minus the wraiths, I know they're a little annoying. Trust me, they're even more annoying when you're not invisible. All the marsh. Now what does that shield do? direct damage on self.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
I did not mean to smack him. I really did. Where do I go?
I know you. You free.
Lurker is so funny. He just smacks people on accident. And sometimes they die. Please don't be bugged. Oh, here. I'm blind. So this is where Tiber Septim's armor is, and we have to go down here. There we go.
I know.
I just had to wait. And his AI went back. We found the shrine of Tiber Septim is locked and spelled the enchantment. We've gotten the armor of Tiber Septim. What does it do? Heavy armor? Does it look like on Mike? Goofy, that's how. Then again, like in the last game, this main quest was kind of built for people with heavy armor in mind. Can run it with light. Very possible.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Did it? Fought back the darkness. Won the day. You ready?
I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you.
Sir, my progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the...
Oh.
Good luck, my progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a Great Welkin Stone.
Great Welkin.
You may have run across lesser Welkin Stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a Great Welkin Stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
How do you feel about Martin? Do you like Martin? Do you not like Martin?
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Good or bad characters?
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand...
Arrives at the Saya Need Miskarkand.
is not to be taken lightly.
By the way, the Ogma Infinium is the same book as the Mysterium Xerxes. By the way, benefits of taking a lap around the entire world. Enter the ruins of Miskarkand. Let's get that great weapon. What a fish goblin. know, it'd be funny. If the damage for hammers or maces was a lot higher for sneak attacks. Just get huge just because you're blocking over the head. Ah. Why is there multiple shamans? I thought the shaman meant like Alright, let's... all of my trainings led to this. I think about all the things that I've done. Broke into the Imperial Palace. Protected the Night Hunter. Killed many varieties of monsters. Gotta find like sort of a button. Find a button. Just gotta push. Good. Got this. Some people like Martin, some people think he's kind of boring, but I like him. I mean, he fills the role of, like, the prophecy. Great. King and Mr. The king is... No, I know, it's a very, random appearing boss. Just kinda shows up, but... Then again, he is a lich, so maybe he can't speak. maybe he lost it. Alright, time to drink 200 gallons of skooma. Okay. Skooma! Oh, yes!
Hail! With all due
What do you need,
respect,
friend?
sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
What is it? Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
What do you need, friend?
You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
So, you're wondering... Had a choice?
Yes, you did. I can't force you to do anything. I understand that. And I thank you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil stone? What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Well, we need to be prepared. So we're going to grab all the resources that we can. Everything that I've been gathering over the entire course of the game has been for this entire quest. So we need to start gathering those right now. Starting at Battlehorn. We need to get to Battlehorn. Okay, the game does not need to. I do not want the resource of the game lagging at 40 frames per second. You. There you.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
Need to go to Frostcrag Spire. We need resources from here, too. Not mistaken, I need a leech. Just hope the alchemy chest has got some stuff. Stuff. Excuse me. Rat meat. Scale outfit. White salts. Need 3. That might be enough on us. I think that'll be enough. That'll be enough for now. You'll see what I'm about to do in a second. I need to go up here. Follow. This is what I've been preparing everything for. All of the factions that I've been completing. Although the Thieves Guild doesn't have anything like that. And neither does the Fighters Guild, unfortunately.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Ah, hi there. It's my pleasure. Until later, then.
How are you? How may I assist you? As you wish, Archmage.
Like running around, just getting into it all. Like, you need to come with me now. For the Battle of Bruma. Alright, we have another one. Okay, stop running at 40 frames. Thank you. Nope, go back. Nope, nope, not 1 FPS. What? Fuck? The fuck did she...
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Thank you. But don't see. Alright, so now here's the question. Khajiit or woman? Khajiit or woman? Those are the 2 options. I'm kind of thinking Khajiit, because he's got like... Because I think it's funny. I believe she's a Breton. Fucking thing's a mess. Or did I leave the Dark Brotherhood? Murderer?
You honor us with your presence.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Oh, most honorable listener. I am so pleased to see you. Sorry, I don't mean to be nervous. It's just that, well, I am awed by your presence. Yes, most revered listener. My blade will rend flesh at your command.
Greetings, most honorable listener. This is no time for gossip mongering. A dark destiny awaits us.
Correct.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Correct. Alright. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna check the list. I want only the permanent ones. I don't want to like glitch followers. Or
I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame.
Take care.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No. And I don't want to do Night of the Nine. Okay. Not Knights of the Nine. That's DLC territory. We're set. We have to go to Bruma. We ready? Do it for Kavach.
Hey, you're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion Gate. Well done, friend, well done. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh my god. Those are none of my spells.
Farewell.
I'm waiting to discuss our battle plans with the Countess. Have you told her to meet me here yet? We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the Great Sigil Stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
What is it? Martin has made his decision. The blades stand beside him. May Talos guide
Whatever you need, friend.
you.
May Talos guide you.
In this quest, several people that not important, but have been with us in the main story.
Afternoon.
You heard about the fighters members tearing up a tavern in Leowyn? As if they didn't have enough problems here.
Well met.
And
Is it always this cold up here? This weather would freeze the arse off an ogre. Good day.
I'm sure you hear it all the time. But I'd like to thank you personally for closing that Oblivion Gate outside Shadenhall. We were all expecting to become the next Kavach, you know. With the Count worrying more about his son than the defense of the city, things were looking pretty grim. So like I said, thanks. I'm glad I was able to come here and do my bit for our side, you know. Farewell.
What's going on with you? I always wanted to see the Gerald Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? Almost makes you forget why we're here.
I understand Daedra would.
What is it? As you
Has become The Mythic Dawn won't dare try anything now that the best soldiers in Cyrodiil are defending Bruma. Good day.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
This is the
Could
reward.
be a dangerous situation.
I can't wait to get back to
Doing
Skinman.
that.
I can't stay long. Count Kero's orders were to return to Leyawiin as soon as Bruma was safe. Farewell.
Remember Kvatch. That's our watchword. We won't let that happen here. Don't worry. Be seeing you.
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch. Bye.
Well met.
What do you need? Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
What? She holds public authority.
I don't...
Leave me.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. Are you familiar?
No.
Back at the end of...
No.
You must be... Look,
Alone.
please consider my proposal. Greetings. Please, go on. For me? Thanks. A desperate plan indeed. This... Prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Martin is the
And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
This will definitely be epic, though. Don't get me wrong. Even without the generic Knight of the Nine follower. Did your hair just turn red for a second? Get out of my way, Get out of the way, Storm Knight.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? As you wish. I will wait here while you prepare yourself for battle.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. Farewell,
What is it?
my friend.
Whatever you need, friend.
Us guide
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Ready for the greatest battle? Leowin. Reveal. Oh.
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch. Did you hear what happened? Someone robbed the wizard's tower. Fathis Aran got what he deserved, if you ask me. You too.
This is the part to watch if you're gonna watch any part. If I can get it to load properly.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
By the way, Boris could have died very early on in the quest. He is not essential anymore. Oh, here they all come. Here it ends. Where it begins. Oh my god. Okay, it's starting to ease up.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one. Stay sharp. This ends here. Show me what you've got.
A little closer.
I got that one. Why won't you die?
And the Empire!
This ends here. I've got that one.
This Boris! Boris, no! Boris! Boris is dead! Let's go. We can do this. We have to. For all of Tamriel. Gosh. I have an idea. We don't have much time. Don't be 15 minutes.
Nothing.
Gotta go.
Bow to me.
If only we had levitation.
Give way, Cages.
Joffrey, no!
We won a great victory here today.
Joffrey,
We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. Up to the Mage Apprentice. Her. Well, that's Boris, I know him. The Siege Crawler. The Familiar is gone. Yeah, where did the Mage Apprentice even go? Damn, was she just killed like these? Because she did not even get a chance. I don't even see the body. That's kind of alright. Time for the final part of this quest line. We have to get the Amulet of Kings. From Mancar Cameron himself. While it loads, I am going to the bathroom. I will be very quick. Alright, I'm back. Did it really not take that long? I swear, I saw the screen change color. Okay. When I was walking away, I saw the screen change color. Where's Martin?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Are you ready? I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find him and Karkan. Kill him. He'll cover the end of things.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden? Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Leave me in peace.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the Savage Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long.
No, I am.
Lift your eyes.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Okay.
Our clan sacked your city of Kvatch. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions. An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Civilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, The unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Zibalai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands of the Chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto. Mankar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zibalai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes and restore order to the garden, and you shall have the bands of the Chosen. The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen are allowed to leave the garden. At Mankar Cameron's command, a favored few are given the bands of the Chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands.
How do you feel about paradise? Does it look like a paradise, or does it look like hell?
Ah!
I think it's over here. No. There was no quest marker update. Oh, no, there was. Definitely pretty evil, sort of.
So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Gaiar Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake. Go ahead. Leave me in peace.
What do you... Leave me in peace.
What do you want? Leave me in peace.
Stop! Don't let Anaxes out! No! Get away from there! If I can just...
was a boss. I had to do it. By the way, I'm gonna kill the Daedra myself. I'm just doing a little bit of trolling. What? Where did that freaking Remora go? The flooded grotto?
You cannot deceive me. Anaxes has fallen. Now, I must restore order to the garden myself. And this angers me.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black...
Did you just see that? The door fucking launched.
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The Cold Harbor of Meridian, Periite's Quagmire, the 10 Moon Shadows of Mikala, and Dawn's Beauty.
Must have been the
Princedom of Water, named Tamriel by deluded mortals.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Yes, I understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
Let's get into the next grotto. I'm sure we can find a quiet place to remove the bands there. Mankar Cameron lives in his palace, Karak Agaialo, which overlooks the Savage Garden from the top of the mountain. He never comes here. He stays in Karak Agayalor with Ruma and Raven. But these caves eventually lead to the Terrace of Dawn in front of his palace. Those bracers you're wearing, that's what we put on the prisoners here. It prevents them from escaping, and makes them easy to control. I can get them off you, but I'll need some time. Good day.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate occupied land.
Death to the Master! You made it! I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on!
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn.
Tamriel Reborn.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
How do you feel about this guy? Seems talking bullshit. Paradise. What? What? There you go. Okay. So we're still good. Wait for a second there. Let's glitch out. Oh.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
We killed these people.
You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you?
Oh.
We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
Strength against my father's power sustains me!
Strike me down, and your efforts are in vain, mortal.
Now I have 2 mundane rings. You think, oh, why is that such a great thing? No. Shit. That's a fuck ton of money.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade.
I'll put on the fortified fatigue pants in just a second. I mean the fortified pants. I actually ended up forgetting to grab but in reality do it. I'll assassinate. Okay. Repair.
The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
Why do you delay? Do you fear to face Mankar Cameron himself? As well you should. Come, my father is waiting to...
My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger. You came for the amulet? Take it then. Lord Dagon will walk Tamriel again.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon!
Test your strength against me, mortal. Die! Strike me down. Raise me up again.
Okay, that's the shield. Health. 1 second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Test your strength against me.
Strength against strength.
Only the Dagon will walk the survive the cleansing. The time of cleansing is almost here.
You know better than the others.
You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
From Tamriel, still has some fight to take.
Die, unbeliever!
My vision will yet be...
This awaits me.
I know Eldenville is not. I killed my camper. Upon his death, paradise.
You found a way back. Does this mean you did it? You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are your real stuff.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
By me, Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
What can I do for you, sir? May Uriel's spirit guide us in these
What can I do for you, sir?
troubled
Stay safe.
times.
What can I do for you, sir? May Talos guide you.
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
They just sit there.
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on. Of course. Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the Dragonfires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the Dragonfires will not be able to send him back. Farewell, my friend.
Another glitch. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna end for tonight because that was a lot. I'm very happy that I did that. That was very cool, especially the oh my. Anyways. You guys have a lovely night. Gonna save and be done for the night. And the next episode, I have to finish the Oblivion quest line. Oh, what a great quest that was. GG. Good night.